Hello everybody, welcome in. I may have overslept a little bit. just a tiny little bit. Oh no, oops. But welcome in. Deep voice, yeah. Didn't have an entire hour to get ready this time like I usually do. So my voice is still getting there. But hi, how is everybody? So remember when we were gonna stream on Wednesday? Well, that did not happen. let me just So what happened on Wednesday, if you are not in the know? RR Deep RR. What kind of deep voice? Okay, just deep voice. Okay, we're ready. Ara. Is that deep enough? I don't know if I can control it. Ara. But what happened on Wednesday? So my VTube studio completely deleted itself. We actually I had so many technical difficulties on Wednesday. So first my mic decided to like just not work on OBS. It was like extra quiet for no reason. The update killed everything. It sucked. I was just so yeah, my mic wasn't working, so I restarted my computer. That didn't work because once I came back on OBS, the mic still wasn't working, and I'm like, great, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what's wrong. So I restarted it again, or I was going to restart it again, and then my computer decided to restart itself out of nowhere, and oh my god, that scared the shit out of me because I had everything open, and I'm like, I hope that didn't do anything bad. Well, I opened my computer back up. Everything that was VTube Studio just ceased to exist. I lost everything. I had to like fix the settings for my model and everything. I had to ask for help to redo the model again because it's been so long. It's been September since I did anything with this model. And I was like, I don't remember the things I had to do. So I had to ask for help for that. Yeah, because for some reason, I'll think about that. For some reason, it wasn't reading VTube Studio again on OBS. So I also had to like figure that out. So yeah, so I just canceled Wednesday's stream because at that point I was like, no, stream is cursed. I'm not gonna stream today. So I had an extra long break, Wednesday and Thursday, and then I decided to oversleep today. So I'm like, fuck, this is not a good week today. Well, not today, but this is not a good week this week. But we are here now. It's all that matters.
Neo. I love Tora.
Love you too. But today we are playing Slay the Princess. We are not slaying her, probably, maybe, I don't know. We might slay her by accident. I don't know. An accident. She might fall into a knife. I don't know. I don't want to slay her. You needed the rest? Yeah.
I love Tora.
I'm gonna call King out right now. I'm calling King out because I was going to go to bed. And then King's like, hey, I'm editing some videos you want to watch. I'm gonna drag you back in. And I'm like, shit, my peer pressure is is very low. Okay, I'll come back. I told you to go to sleep. I know. But I was like, I want to spend more time with you guys, okay? Is that so wrong? So I mean, I was on my phone in bed. Like, it wasn't like I came back to my computer or anything like that. But yeah. Also, if my model moves any differently or any weird, let me know. I tried fixing it the way it's supposed to be. Maybe it's more sensitive. When I came back on, it was extremely sensitive. And I'm like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what's different. But how is everybody? How is everybody's quote-unquote weekend away from stream? I hope everyone had a good time. I caught 2 shiny Pokemon the day that I couldn't stream. The game is like, we're sorry, we had a bad time and you cried a little. Here's the two shinies. I got a shiny Venonat and a shiny Dotrio. So that was good. It was a good time. But I didn't really get anything else done in that game. I just caught like some Pokemon. That's all I've done. It was so fucking funny when you caught them. Yeah, I was on call with Plum because Plum's like, I'm gonna make sure you're okay. We're gonna call each other. So me just finding a shiny, I went, oh, like it's like that's my reaction to shinies. Dying Light Definite Edition is such a big sale. I have been looking at the Steam sale the whole time. I actually bought a couple games on the Steam sale because I was like, this is games I can play with friends. These are games I needed to buy already. That now I'm gonna buy. So like A Way Out, we had a sub goal for A Way Out, and I just have not either had the money, or had the time to remember to do it because it was like $30 and I'm like, fuck. So I did buy A Way Out. I hope that can be a soon thing. I don't know how soon, probably after the holidays, of course, because I mean, isn't the holidays, isn't Christmas like Sunday? Hold on. 2 days from now it is Sunday. Wow, this is the last stream before Christmas. Wow. I forgot. Okay. Monday. Yeah, Monday is Christmas Eve Sunday. Yeah. There will be no stream on Monday, by the way. Oh, I don't know if that was an obvious thing or not, but I'll say it now. But the Steam sale is cool. I've got Worms. I've never played Worms before. And so I was like, I gotta buy this. Everyone wants to play, so Worms will be fun. And what else did I buy? Oh my god, Hee Hee Worms. I forgot about Hee Hee Worms. Okay, this is the perfect game then, I guess. What was the other game? A Way Out. Tabletop Sim. Yeah. Thank you. Hee Hee Worms. I got Tabletop Sim, so that's exciting. I also did this little guy. I didn't even talk about it. I was hoping someone would notice on a stream earlier. Folks figures together. I worked a week on that. It worked way longer than I probably should have because I was trying to figure it out and everything. But I did the little guy. There they are. They're just a little guy. But I tried to time it with the music too a little. See? Yeah. I'm just slowly loading and waking up. Yeah, no worries. Been staring at it. Look at it. Look at my work. Cute guy. But yeah. We... Like I said, we're gonna play Slay the Princess. I should probably welcome everybody in. It's hypnotic. Jazz!
Merry Christmas, Spacey in chat. Insert funny joke here that I'm too sick to think about. Smile.
You're sick, Jazz? No! I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you'll get good. Get good, Scrub. I hope you get better soon, Jazz. I'm sorry to hear. Oh fuck! Also, Solar's back on my head because we're never gonna get rid of them apparently. But hello, Gra. Hello, Eb. Hello, Seth. Krabs. Welcome, Drake. Plum. Hi. Gra. Sil. Welcome in. Never. Hi, 90s. I'm just going back and reading the chat. Like, I told you to sleep. No. Gotta start yelling at her to go to bed. I already get told to go to bed. Dowie Daleks, hello, welcome in. Welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to go fast. I'm so fast. And Jazz, of course, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Jazz, for the 21 months. I very much appreciate it. Add sneezing to my collection of ailments. Gotta catch them all. Stop it! No, you don't. You don't have to catch them all. It's okay to not complete the Pokedex. Welcome in, Kargoth. Oh, sad news. I ran out of orange yarn. I cannot find the same shade. Tiger Scarf is a dud. No, make the rest white. Make the rest white. White. Like an off-white. Like not like a cream. Cream. And then just keep doing the stripes, okay? Okay? It's fine. You got this. I believe in you. No dud. Need Tiger Scarf. We're vexing. Welcome in. How are you? How is everybody? I used to bully Tora to go to bed. Never worked. Yeah, I got mad at you instead. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the up. Hey, Ambient, welcome in. I want Tiger Scarf. Slams table. Tiger Scarf. When I move, I'll just get nicer yarn for the scarf. I'm listening. Not the bleep. Bleep. I always have to bring it back. By the time I look at it now, I'm like, I'm gonna use it. Then I won't actually use it when it comes to censoring. Okay. Oh, what? I almost dropped it. Hold on. Nut! Oh, sometimes my nail scratches against the buttons on the Go XLR and it just scratches the heck out of them. I'm like, shit, no! And I have to rub them out. I know, it was information that no one needed to know, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Oh, the burps. No! Shades vary between brands and it's super annoying. Can't find this brand on Amazon because it's a pretty cheap brand for yarn. Well, now you're gonna have to go all out for me, Plum. You're gonna have to use the most expensive yarn, and you're gonna have to make sure I am nice and toasty warm, okay? Crabs, thank you for the look, I appreciate it. How do you hold the beep? How do you do the beep? I have a button on my soundboard thingy. Yeah, I just have to press the button and hey beep, I have a Go XLR. I don't know if it's worth telling you that now because they've stopped making stuff for the Go XLR. So I'm like, it's pretty much a dead thing and it's gonna stop working eventually with the updates for the PC. So I'm so excited about that. Morse code stream when I do not know Morse code. There would be none. But yeah, I think we should start now. I'm excited to get back into Slay the Princess. We're running a little late, but it's fine. It's fine. I like talking to you guys. I feel like, why am I in the black space of death? I am an idiot. I didn't turn the game on, guys. Guys, I'm tired. I did not. Ignore this. Wow. It's nothing. Wow. Oh, I'll have to fix this off stream though. The fact that I was not in the right spot. I'll fix that later. For sure. I'll have a long weekend to fix that. Oh, there it is. Yay! You can hear it. Good. Let's slay that princess. We're gonna slay her good. Go. This is a love story. I moved the thing. That was a mistake. Oh no. I was trying to just move it down on my monitor. Load game. Don't press new game. Oh my god, I thought there was only one. I was like, oh no. Where'd my save go?
On a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, last we left off, we got like all of the endings except for what I was told was one, but I know there's multiple other princesses we haven't gotten yet, and I'm not really sure how to get them. I tried looking it up to see like how you get each one so I could just easily do that really quick. But I don't know. Maybe we can figure it out in the few hours we have today.
To slay her. If you don't,
end of the world. Forget it. Actually, one of the endings is just to leave. So we're gonna do that really quick.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't have to do anything. You dingus. Killing a princess is kind of bad, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Kind of killing someone is all just bad in general.
Better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
No, I don't want to talk to her. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around?
Love you too.
Do you even know where you're going?
I definitely know where I'm going. Of course. You're persistent. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. No. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm already pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Forever. Oh, also, I was editing a lot of videos, a lot of clips over the time. Like on Wednesday, I was just like, I'm just gonna edit a bunch of stuff. So I edited six whole clips. And I'm so proud of 2 of them. I uploaded one of them to Discord in the video edit section, if you want to see that. I worked hard on them. So when I do post them on like TikTok and stuff, I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna bother you. I'm gonna be like, look at this. Look at my work. Please like it. Please. I want to show off. It's like showing off to, like, I'm a child and I'm showing off to my parent. Please look at me. Please, I did it. I do good. I do good. And the parents like, you did amazing, sweetie. And I like did some little shitty little thing. You doing amazing.
Fine. I suppose
Fine.
you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes,
Good. What
Good.
we're being asked to do here is wrong.
it is.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yes.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
See, they even called him a little voice. The hero of the little voice. That's so interesting. Yeah, we were talking about that last time.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Shut the fuck up.
How convenient. Everything's
Shut the
back on
fuck
track
up.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. Lies. I'm gonna scrunch myself down a little bit like we did before. That way I'm not blocking too much of the text and stuff like that. Turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's
Especially
remarkably
yours.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined
I
the stakes
am
of the
allowed to be a little
situation. If
selfish.
you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. I feel like I should answer that one because I answered that way. Don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods. Good. And asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
When
Hey,
I said
Knack.
everyone,
Welcome
I
in.
meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn
Hey,
to death
Richard.
over a single princess.
Also, welcome in. Really quick, I will say, content warning again, like we did last time. There was a lot of, like, gore. Or, like, I guess, like, body mutilation, I guess. There's just a lot of stuff happening. So if that's something that you do not like, please, I understand if you need to leave, or lurk. Totally understandable. Savage John, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Thank you for the hydrate and welcome in, Violet. Good to see you. How are you today?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yes. And there's no cabin on the other side.
Oh, would you look
Fuck!
at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, fated confrontation to love her. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction, again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm good. Thought I'd watch for a little bit before supper's ready. How's the stream going? We just started, actually. We're a little late today, but it is okay. But it's good. It's good. Everyone will die. Narrator, I've died like 30 times. Exactly. Narrator doesn't know anything. Spacey Tora, when did you get here? I've always been here. Ah, Jackie! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. How are you? How is stream? I hope everything was well. Potion permit. I haven't heard of that one. I don't think. Maybe I have. You make potions, right? That's. I'm gonna make a wild guess. How is your stream? Merry Christmas, Wade. Merry Christmas! I hope we have a good holiday. And welcome in. Different direction is the best choice. Yeah. I'm gonna always go the different direction. Faye. No. Jackie, of course. Joshua, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Very good. Game is amazing. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear. Raiders, if you need to eat, sleep, and drink some water, please go do so. We are playing Slay the Princess today. It is a visual novel style kind of game. And if you, in the pinned message, there's some content warnings. If you do not like any gore or anything like that, I completely understand if you need to lurk or leave in general. But please take care of yourselves. Yourselves comes first. And, avoid princess problems. But I want to be the princess problem. Also, Eb, welcome back with the raid. Hello. But yeah, we're having a good time not killing a princess right now because we are not going into this cabin. That is the goal right now. We keep getting led back into this cabin and we don't want to go in there because we've killed the princess many times and I don't want to kill the princess anymore. No. I want to be the princess problem. I am the princess problem. I miss Choose Your Own Adventure books. I'm sure they still exist. I'm sure they still make them.
And here we go. As you trudge into
Tora is smitten. I am smitten.
At first,
always.
Little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Wow, the music's getting a little weird. Oh, we're like really close to the cabin. Was the cabin always that close right there? I don't think so, right? I've never noticed it. I've always seen this bush.
But as you focus
on
the surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
There's a lot of cabins. Is there a lot of princesses?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
The cabin.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
No.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I like irritating the narrator. That's my favorite thing to do.
You've doomed us all. You
Yeah.
know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The end. Oh, chapter 2. What if I just leave again? The stranger?
You're on a path in the woods.
What is
And at
this?
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
See, now I'm gonna look in the background all the time now because I don't remember it being like a wall.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So... the thing is, do I go to the princess now? Or do I leave again? Head into the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods. Forever. I'm going to save here. Because I really wanna... I wanna go see the princess and see if it's different. But also, I'm sticking my ground here and I'm gonna stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh, shit. The god's talking to me. That's not good. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? You bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
I don't want to do his bidding. I don't want to do
What
it.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
There's the
thinking.
contrarian.
He's like a captive audience.
I don't want to be a captive
The
audience.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day,
Not my day, though.
then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Yep, okay, into the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, those are
Sure,
walls.
being there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh no. Well.
You know I can tell when you're lying.
No, you can't tell.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No, I'm a good liar, I promise. I'm not a good liar.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
No.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Well, I mean, like, then we can't even leave. After we kill her, then what?
Let's
You know?
keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior
Oh
is a
no!
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay,
The
I'm getting
blade
dizzy.
is your talent. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet,
Yeah.
grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, taking the knife.
No.
Have you seen this place? We have
What?
literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I can't believe the hero is saying that.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
A lot.
Just
I'm
say
very
that.
dense.
But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to
Are you?
guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire
I don't
world.
know. I like the one ending where she was the narrator. She just became the narrator. I like
If
that.
you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay.
What if we fall through that hole? It's right here. What if we just go whoop and fall down?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Not hard at all.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
No. No. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. What to do this time?
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be
You
fun.
won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There
Insisting
is.
it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I love the contrarian. It's like me for real, for real. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. The smitten returns.
Exactly. Why would
I
I
can't
lie
really heard
about
this
something
before.
so
Probably have.
meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? You waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Go to the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to
Ah,
the basement.
Daniel!
It's a wall.
Spacey 47
Isn't
spin
much
to
to see.
find 90 Pedora Spacey 47 spin to find 90 Pedora Spacey 47 spin.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I keep forgetting the TTS. Daniel, thank you for the 7 months. Wait, 8 months. Sorry, I saw the 7-month streak. 8 months. 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. How are you today, Daniel? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I drew one of those, the Pararu last year. It was so scuffed. It was so bad. I drew it on my phone. But it was just me. It looked like the Pararu. And I was so tempted to post it on Discord the past month. But then I'm like, no. It's ugly.
This really isn't funny.
I'm doing well. Work ended super early, so I'd be vibing. Welcome in! You know what? I'm gonna post Padaru to the Discord. You guys are gonna suffer with me. Where do I even put this? I guess under photos. I don't know. Wait, do I even have it recent? Uh-oh. Maybe I won't be posting it right now. Maybe I'll post it later. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I have this readily available. I think I didn't think this through. Yeah, I think it's too far back. Okay, I'll do it after stream. I'll try to find it. Toradaru. It looks so bad. I think you're the one that told me to do it. If I remember correctly or something. And then I did it just off my phone and then posted it. And everyone's like, this is the best drug I've ever seen. And someone in the reply was wondering, wait, why am I being bitten? Bitten. all of you being bitten. It might have been. Sounds like something I would do. Whip the mirror clean.
You reach forward.
And mirror's gone. We're gonna skip this part because we've.
It's gone.
Oh.
You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
I will find it
We'll see
again.
Whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Do we take the knife? If we take the knife, that's going to change everything. It might change her completely. Enter the basement.
The
I'll
door
bite
to
you
the
out.
basement
Oh
creaks open,
no!
revealing a web of branching staircases, all
I like Thrash. Welcome in. I bite you, Eb. You found it? Oh, nice. Eb, repost it to the Discord. How'd you find it? You found that so fast. Door to the basement creaks open. Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I owned this puzzle book when I was younger. It was like a big maze book. And it was like really cool illustrations similar to this. And you'd have to like, you know, follow where to go. And I always looked at that book. I always like thought it was a lot of fun. I don't know. I don't know what it's called either, so I can't even like tell you guys what the book was called.
The air here
I have
has
it
a
somewhere.
almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is
Ghost in general, yes,
simultaneously
thank you.
everything, Yet the sum of it all coalescing into
Eh.
a thick, nauseating nothing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality.
Collage of
drags up the
tone.
stairs.
Personality.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I don't like that. I don't like that very much. I just want to leave.
No, thank you.
And imagine if this was the first. God, hey hacks! Imagine if this was the first ending you got. Oh my goodness. What is this game about? So you're trying to slay the princess. That's all you know when you enter the game is that you're being told you need to slay this princess. And it's a visual novel, and you're just making the choice. Your choices matter. And all that.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I am a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Yeah.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Uh-huh.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
I think it's funny, Danielle, because, okay, so I was on Danielle's stream like a week ago. And one of the things that we did was this little story about there was, I think it was like me being a queen or a princess or something like that. And then the knight came along and killed me. It was in Gartic Phone. I posted at the Discord too in the Spacey fan art section if you wanted to see that. But this is actually exactly what it feels like, Daniel.
And what's that?
I've been watching some other vids of this game. Guess which ending they went to first? Is it this one? This ending? Oh yeah, by the way, read the pinned message and check the link. Yeah. If you have any triggers or anything like that, please check the content warnings because take care of yourself. I don't want you to do any harm to yourself by watching a game that can be a little gory or a little it's mostly gory in my opinion. But please check the content warnings.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
His day. Take the hard stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the stairs to the right. Or do center. Front and
Step up
center.
the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You
No,
aren't quite
Daniel,
sure if
this
yours
game is really
taking you
good.
up
I
or
highly
down, but
recommend.
At the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Even just watching, like,
Concentrate on where you are.
this is
Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides.
it's really fun
You wouldn't want
to see what
backtrack
happens.
To yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
so you
god,
take
why do
one
stairs keep appearing?
careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Does it rewind when you die or something? Yeah. If so, you go back to like the first day when you're coming up to the cabin when you die. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh. This is the normal first day.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull.
Oh
and
god,
vanish.
the drawings are getting more and
The only
more
things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
simple.
Continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
It's so bright, my eyes. I just got done watching the butterfly effect with a
Assumption and
friend.
betrayal.
Oh.
Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Wait, are these
At the
different
heart of it all,
forms
an
of her?
emotion that can
Because that's
only be
spiky.
described as
Can I help you?
Oh, hi. Hi. Slicks back hair, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Devil ways.
I'm not going to kill the princess. She's not going to die today.
No.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
It's cute though.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I am here to ask her on a date.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal for now. Have we actually killed her yet? We've killed her in other playthroughs. This is the second stream we've been playing this. We have gotten other endings. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And
So-
yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
I might need to go close my door for a second. Cause something's really like loud's happening and I'm like, I don't wanna. Hold on, Misty's on me though. Hold on, 1 second. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Kisses the princess. Exactly. You know how it goes. You know how it be.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
I mean, I don't think anyone else knows who she is.
Have fun.
We got a kiss.
Puzzle for
No
us to take
kill.
apart.
Kill or kiss.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I don't think so.
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
I mean, I think she's understanding, right?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We did kiss her once. We did kiss her. It was a good time.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Why? You say it matters, but then, like, what are you gonna do about it?
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words
Shut
of wisdom
up!
you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
No.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes. Let's make more. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't
Oh!
we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah, we should kiss. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. Now what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Huh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Kisses every reality of the princess. Yes, yes, you get it. Let's go. I'm gonna ask every single princess with their hand in marriage. Please.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Tora, stop trying to be smooth. Stop trying to smooth the SCP. No! I like her. If she wants to rule the world by escaping, I say let her. The world needs to start over anyway. Exactly!
Well, that's where the blade is.
Yes!
If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I say what's her name, she's just going to say, I don't know. All I know you're looking for down here. I'm gonna get you out of here, try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. Why is this all one thing? I can't pick one of them, and what? That's weird. Am I gonna do all of them? Is this bugged? Jensen! Hi, Jensen. Welcome in. How are you? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Winter's for multiple people. I don't know. I mean, we can try and see what happens.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. The foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to stop her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are you supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Nothing. The face is different? I don't know. I think she looks normal. I still kiss her.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Uh-oh.
falls apart.
Oh, one of them is stabbed. Oh no.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that
Oh.
are dead and others. They just don't fit.
Oh no, this one's dead. Oh fuck. Oh god.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't
Wait, is she dead?
belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh god. I don't like the veins like that are just.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
We did do this.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
That's what my brain sounds like.
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you're just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Do my best. Oh, she's gone. We can fix her. No, we can't. She's just taken away. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Every stream has consequences. Well, literal or every action has consequences. What's the point of the game? Is to have consequences. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but this is not the end for me. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Arm. I still love this arm so much. You are nothing at all. I'm a bird! Look, like I'm just a raven now! I'm just a caca! Caca! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow. I cannot read the rest of this. Nevermore. Caca! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, that's the narrator? What? That's new. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. The crow from Billy Mandy. Oh! Oh, there. Oh, no! I hate that! No, stop it! Stop it. I don't like the blinkies. No, the blinkies. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job,
The
isn't it?
mouth.
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So, wait. Hey, interns, welcome in. Hope you are well. Is the narrator me? Or a bird? What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, there's so many things I can ask. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Yeah.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Mm-hmm.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Huh. I was made? If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse? If we destroy her. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Oh, I have so many questions for you. Oh no, I do have a lot of questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I kind of want him to die. Eva's pretty princess confirmed. The ebb and flow. Yes, ebb and flow. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? Why wouldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Oh my god, there's so many things to ask. I wasn't supposed to see you at all, was I? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? And eat it. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? But if neither of us leave this place, does that... Oh my god, there's so many things! The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
So you are aware that we restart.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
No. I don't know if I should ask him about, like, why is he breaking apart like that? If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. See, if I was made to do this, what happens to me after I destroy her? Like, you know what I mean? What was the intention here of them? Do you know what things won't be just worse if I destroy her?
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Man, I don't know what to say anymore. Don't want to destroy you every time. This is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
What do you mean? I've died so many times. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Fuck! No. Am I supposed to ask like specific things? This sucks. Has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Are you a part of me or are you something else? Do I already ask them what they are?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
X. Run out of questions. Damn. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Rest easy. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. Shoot. Save. Hot Rod Toaster, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Man. I haven't decided what I'm gonna. I think I might do. I haven't decided. So I have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Do I? Do I know what I have to do? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet. All of this is you. A vast and... I'm a god? I'm a god. Hell yeah. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Am I supposed to kill? So is the princess me as well? Technically. Yeah, they did say the princess was part of me. At some point last stream. Tora the god. Become as gods. Become as gods. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Aww. Oh, that's a I'm not gonna get in trouble for this.
See you, and you can finally
A cute
see
guy.
me.
No! Not a cute god. Tara's thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I can show this, right? Nothing's showing technically. It's tasteful.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happened? What do I do? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound. A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Wait, is she judging me for my entire gameplay? I'm reacting and never acting? I mean, fair.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come out down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Technically, I never told her that I was going to kill her. Slay the princess. Oh man. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's ask some questions. So many stories you left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I don't know why, but her doing that pose, not this one, but the one before, with her hands above like the heart and stuff. I don't know, I like that. The face and everything, it was good. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
So I'm a reflection of her too, and I'm just a big bird creature.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I have so many questions and answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion
please tell me I didn't make the right decision.
Both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flow of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
Oh, hey Colin, welcome in.
Chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I can't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Oh.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Oh, if I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion wouldn't fall on others. Shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you now. Start the fight early? Am I fighting right now? Am I fighting? Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Boundless torrent of blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel
Gory ribbons.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
So I'm assuming she's just going through all the endings we have gone through to give to her. I wonder how this would have gone if we did others too.
You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
I'm trying to think how this is going to end. Because... I'm just gonna get confused. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave me the struggle meaning. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, of living. Yeah, we read that one. Had snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
Oh, look how cute I am.
Black hole of self-loathing fed by
This is Tower.
restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
I like how this is the thing I recognize immediately. It's like, oh, look how so cute, and then I'm like, wait, I'm on the ground. It's this Tower. Aww.
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
No, come back. I like you. Sorry, cute. No.
Placed by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
I did.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Can you tell me to nailing it? Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I'm doing it because it's funny.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Oh, yep.
Your liquor has escaped into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh! That's such a good quote. What the heck? That's cute. Also, it's really cool that we get to see ourselves like this. Like we have our little bird feathers. And we like an owl, I guess. Man.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both knew that. I want that feeling back. The feeling never left me. I'd probably do that one. Yeah.
Then there's no need for you to fight where we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Save. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective. What is my perspective? Because in this entire time, I've been like, but I want to be with you. Stop the fight early.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale. Oh, so I do have wings too. But twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, yes, let's go.
Love you too.
Indeed.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Look how tiny my hands are. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
What? Oh, it's grass. I was like, the fuck is this? It's grass. At first it looked really weird, and I'm like, it's worms. Worms! There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Hee worms! What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Stepping into the infinite. Oh, kinda cute though. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Welcome home! The end! The end. We did it! We got an ending! We did the thing! Sometimes it keeps cutting out audio and I can't tell if my computer is dying or not. That was good. I like it. I like this game. I still want to see more endings. When the credits end, I think I might load a save and kill her instead. Super short stream. Great. No, it's not a short stream. I didn't even say I was ending stream. New creatures. Aww, they're pets. Oh god. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, there's a track order for a special playlist, and my audio is screwing up. Hold on. 1 second. Nope, I didn't mean to add that. Get out of here. Just one add. There we go. I to joke, but yeah, but I don't want people to leave thinking it's over. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. Should I take a screenshot? I guess I don't need to. It's on stream. Join our mailing list. Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Other game? Oh, it opened up thingy. Cool. Yeah, I remember my friend was talking about this game because my friend's the one that told me to play this because they thought it was really cool. They told me that they made another game and that they really liked it, so they're really excited for this game. So I'll have to maybe look into that. I sent it to you anyway. Oh, the screenshot. Return to main menu. Let us load game. Load this one. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes,
open your eyes.
I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Ready to go? How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. Can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I hate all of these. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you... Oh, here's a good one.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh? Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Get out of here. How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked into the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yeah.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah. I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, everything's coming back. It's all getting detail. Cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Ooh, my new narrator. I have all teasers to share with everyone. Oh, give me. It ran out. Oh, I can see her back here in the window. I'd like that. For old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
The windows.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Good.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Oh, man. Is it just you or me? Or you and me? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of...
Oh. We're gonna have to break them out, huh? Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Do we take the blade? Oh, I don't know. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind?
Oh
Are
no!
you going to kill me? What
No.
if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
She's free. She's not... Sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to, or want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
Tor's sipping for the Elder's deity again. Shut up!
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Dang, she's so cute.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Me. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Let's do it. I believe in us. Aww. Yeah, I don't. Not
but
fair.
You won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I'm such a sap. I'm such a. I'm such a freaking sap, not shap. I don't want to forget you. You're that bad.
I don't forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose right now between me and everyone else.
Screw everyone else. You're absolutely adorable. Shut up! Oh! Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Man. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Just in a constant state of each other. How do you know that things will end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different, I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
Ah! I'm such a sap. I'm a sap. I'm a freaking hopeless romantic. What the heck? How do you know that? We have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
I'm gonna cry.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason.
Oh.
It has to be a part of how this ends.
No. 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 I take it all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours. A fondness
And then she
in her
stabs
gaze.
us. Oh! Ah. No, don't just do it. No, I was kidding when I said stab me. No. If she kills me now, I'm gonna freaking scream. I'm gonna actually scream.
Everything is going to be okay.
Aww.
I love you too.
No! I was kidding! I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding.
You're on a path in the woods.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm proud of you.
Wait, did I load it? Or did I just save over it?
You're here.
Shit. I just saved over it. Oh no, hold on,
Good.
hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
That's probably for the best.
Wait, what if I don't take the knife though? You saved over it. No!
And down we...
What if we just talk for a bit?
Sit. Hold on. I have to go through all the options, don't I, again?
And when we do, maybe we have none of that will I know. And if you feel the same, but you won't be alone for long. If you can believe this helps it. I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Okay, save here. 3. Yes. Okay. Agree. What were the other options? I forget.
If this is your choice, she takes the...
So I guess I can get sad no matter what. And it's just, okay. There is no really other option to... not die here. I kind of just want to see what she says.
Everything is going to be okay.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
Damn it. Hearing the second time hurts. And stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. And stab.
Mia, I
And
love
stab.
Tora.
I don't want to kill you. But... Go to the cabin after reset? Oh. Really? Okay. I'll do it. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Kobo, welcome in, by the way.
You're on a path.
You're on a
here.
path. To the cabin. Oh. Oh, that's the end. I didn't realize that, that was gonna be the credits right there. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll have to load and kill her, unfortunately, and I don't want to do that, but I want to see other things. Aww. Man. I realized after playing this game, like, how much, like... it's so stupid, but, like, how much, you know, you love kind of thing. Because it's cute. I still love how they said things to their pets. They're so good. Main menu. Load. No, this is heartbreaking. I can't do this. No. Aww. Chat, talk me up. Talk me up. Come on. Like, help me out here. I can't do this. I don't want to kill her. This is sad. She's killed you like 50 times. It's karma. No, I still can't kill her. I don't think you guys understand. I'm very much the person who... like, I can't forgive somebody sometimes. I mean, I know it's killing, but she's also really cute. So, like, I can forgive that. She's filled with your Christmas presents. I don't have any Christmas presents. Delicious candy. Candy? Candy? Kind of candy. She's a gusher. Exactly, because they're in her. No. Even if it means the real ending, yes. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I'm sorry, too.
No, don't talk like that. No, I'm gonna cry. It's just a game. 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 It's fine. It's just a game.
This is what it feels like to actually die.
It's just a game. It's just a game.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
I'm very sad. No, I actually started crying. It's the voice acting. It gets me. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small... worms! No worms. Melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. No. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each other, or each of you, with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or
Aww.
are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. It cannot read the rest of it. A world free! Like, set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale and twisting and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides, infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over.
Oh, broken.
But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Grit and determination!
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
I'm the house.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality.
A thunder.
Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Oh wait, have we heard this one? This one's new, I think. Is it?
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh, teasers, we're too sweet. Need salty food now. I'm not saying anything.
Never to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
You'll get better. It's fine. Head pat.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
Little head pat.
We can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
We can do that.
You gonna eat your Pringles, Plum? A new ending! That one wasn't as great! Okay, so we need to figure out what we're missing here. I'm sure there's an ending we're missing. Like, I don't know if we need to kill straight up the god. I'm sure that will give us something different. Do we have to look through the credits every single time? Oh! I actually don't remember if we get anything. I don't think so. I don't think we get an achievement after looking at the credits. I have pretzel sticks, no Pringles. No! Can I have one? Ah. Every time you were snacking during my stream, I'm always like, I want one. Could I have a menu? Let's go back to this one. This one?
If you need more time to open
Hey Tosco, come in!
then
I painted the sky today. Oh! If you'd like to share, I blew it.
Everything that is exists only in relation to
Just say if you'd like to
everything that
share
isn't.
anything, and if you'd like to join the Discord or anything like that,
There is no
I'd like to
open
see.
your
Kill, kill, kill. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't think we've done this one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Do you have snackies for me too? Yeah. From my snacks.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I could do a new saying. You have no idea how good. I don't know if I said that or not. Are pretty garbo. We're not gonna talk about how garbage we are at art here. That's not what we do. We support each other. Nobody's art's garbo.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get there.
Yeah.
It's time.
She's relentless.
Yeah. I can do this out here on my own. Oh wait, this is before we can decide to kill her. We've already heard her out. Should I do it different? I guess we have to go back to this one. Because I don't think I saved before.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah. Let's start with this one then. No, don't overwrite that. Load. Yes.
Are you lying? I can't tell.
I am not lying, Wink.
My time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
I don't know if telling him the truth would give us a achievement or not, actually. Go. It's not that it's garbo, it's just that you're learning. I'm in the same position right now because I'm learning, and Anthro and Tora wants to kick my ass every time I say I'm bad. Listen. You can't just start art in like a year and then be like, I'm gonna be amazing. It's like, nah, doesn't work like that. You're not gonna be amazing at art just because you have a gift of art. There's no such thing. It's very much trial and error and everything. You'll get there. Everyone will get there. If you want to draw, then you gotta draw.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached.
Yeah.
I've missed you.
What happens
Do you
now?
ever the passive play when the echo.
Yeah. Can I kill you? Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language.
Our love language. Yes.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh no. It's happening again. You should do this no matter what I do. Actually, I am Da Vinci levels of art. I am Da Vinci. Da Vinci. Yeah, you want to know what the old masters did? They got body parts. They got people's, dead bodies. They got the body parts, and they sat the like pieces of arm in front of them, and then they just drew it illegally, might I add. Oh, get that down there. Remain silent.
But you say nothing.
Yeah. No. Silence again.
But compassion. And so your quietude continues.
Yes, my quietude.
Abound this torch on, and you
See, even I can say I'm bad at art sometimes, like, but I'm not really that bad. Let's be honest. There are mistakes I make all the time, yeah. But that happens. This is part of being a human.
Silence, a lack of an answer, or has your understanding?
Big face. Yes, tower. Yes, yes. I love you. Bye.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
I still love the silhouette. It's really nice.
And another, but the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you.
Is this different?
Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I can't remember if this is different or not. I don't know.
Your stoicism knows no end.
Every time you say it's bad, I want to grab your neck. No, it's not bad. Like, I've gotten... Because I learned a lot from school, of course. Like, because everything I did before was, like, actually, like, not great. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't... Like, my bodies had no form to it because all I did was, like, watch anime or something, you know? I didn't have form to the bodies at all. And then I had art school and I drew from life. That's the best thing you can do, by the way. If you're trying to learn art, draw from life. Draw your hand. Draw your body. Look yourself in the mirror. Use an actual reference in front of you instead of using a picture. Pictures are good. Don't knock on pictures, but drawing from life is way better because the way your eyes work, you can see things in a 3D space, and when you look at it in a photo, things flatten. So, what if I hate me? Stop it. Not allowed.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
In a loving way, obviously, but I would shake you. Throws you to the void. Is Plum being protective? I was gonna make the joke, I'm a mistake, but I was like, wait, I should... should I say it? Not a mistake, never.
There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the open...
Stay silent. Oh, I can't. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Okay. I'm sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, okay. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here.
Good to be here. Because I can. What you got, little butler? Plum is have access to the void. Casually opens up.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yeah.
It's time to resume our dance.
See, I actually do suck at art, but that's because I've never taken the time to learn. As a writer, however, I'm pretty good. Because I have near enough 15 years experience behind me. Either way, only thing that really matters is perseverance. Exactly. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. And even then, art is subjective. What could be good to someone is not good to someone else. And you should just be kinder to yourself as well. That's something I also need to work on all the time. Is just be kinder.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ev, I'm throwing you into the void. I'm throwing you into the void. Go! You can throw into the pit instead with no Maltesers. Into the void, into the void, into the void. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Is this gonna be the same then? I guess this is not gonna be very much different. Nut.
Oh no!
Oh, it's very deep. Oh no.
We are. I'd say we were back where we started, but I guess it's a little
Nut
after.
to the princess.
Do you need me to describe
Still,
things?
I don't know if you saw the one time. It's the clip I posted on Twitter and Discord. It's that scene of her telling me to kneel, or to drop the knife and kneel, is when I broke. I saw. It's so good. Take the blade. I think it's gonna be the same. I wonder if she's gonna be like mad. Into the basement. I don't know if she's gonna be upset with me now. If not, then we're just gonna restart.
It's almost over.
Oh, that's good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
okay.
it.
Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Oh, yeah, it is different. Also remember, there's no bigger critique on an artist than themselves. We are our harshest critiques. Critters? We are our toughest critique. Hey, Dalston, welcome in. How are you today? Our pretzel sticks are bacon and maple syrup flavored? What? There's bacon maple syrup flavored pretzels? Thought I already followed because I got a notification for you. That interesting. I don't know how I feel about bacon maple syrup pretzels.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Social security. No! Continue down the stairs.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Okay, let's see if she's different.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you?
Oh.
You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know
Gives you
that,
anyway.
right?
I'll eat though. It's from you.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
No, dude, I'm sad. This makes me sad. No, I don't want to do it.
So this is really it then?
Ah!
Let's see this through.
I had a steak dinner with my mom. Oh, I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's a good dinner.
So this is what it feels like.
Okay, that's the same.
I think this is for the best. I've always loved you.
Oh, she still says it. She still says it. Mom, you seem to do it. I'm just like.
She's gone.
Leave. Just go. The song 74. I don't know if I know the song. I don't know by name anyway.
It's quiet here.
Is it the same? Set yourself free. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Yep. Okay. I don't know if anyone has played this game before, but we need to find the different endings. For the different way the princess changes, because I know there's different ones we haven't gotten yet.
Speak for yourself. Well, boy, I hope
Well,
this was
boys.
all lucky for us. You have forever to get over.
Don't take the blade.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Now we just have to figure
Oh,
out
I feel like it'd be the same. Oh, maybe not the same. Hold on.
No problem.
Hold on.
We can do that. Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. No. Into the basement.
No blade it is.
No
Not sure
blade.
what we'll be able to do without
No
it.
blade.
You're the stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I don't know what you want for us.
I want what's best for you.
She sounded just like that. Timid.
It's cool how it
and gentle.
changes though every time. Continue down the
Down
stairs.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Can knock you a beautiful lady
There
waiting.
you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Yeah. Sit with her. I feel like this is gonna be the same. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Small. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Who cares about the destination? Oh. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god. Or I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. These are cute. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Take her hand.
Okay, let's do it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
What do you mean you're gonna be okay alone? Oh, telling the hero. Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. Your pretty option. Hands clasped together. Clasped. I don't know why that word's really weird to say. Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Aw, cute side profile. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. Your hair's really cute though, look at that. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Cute, he's cute. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
Ah, she's such a goof.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there.
I love you too.
Let's go! Aww. That's so cute. Aww. Man. And now we're gonna go back in and do things, and it's gonna be sad. Aww. Aww. That was so good. Yeah. The reactions you do when I love you comes up, it's always so cute. Did you clip it? Did you clip it? Did you clip it? No, I like it. It's so cute. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Hearing I love you, just it's different. I don't know. It's New game. I think we got all the things we needed from that.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
A cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it.
A short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, so
A warning before you go any further.
Don't.
She will lie. We're not gonna go through.
no lie, cheat and steal. You know what sucks? I realized that we're gonna have to figure out these choices because they're not gonna be gone like they usually are. I recommend going for the stranger as the first vessel.
The air is stale and musty.
Ranger?
And the floor and walls are painted in a fine.
Which one's the
layer of
stranger?
dust. The blade is your.
Do we enter the basement and leave? That's what I was going to do. Which immediately enter the basement, look at her, and then leave. Because I think that's an option. I think that's the option to just immediately leave.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello?
Don't let it.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to Reed. You walk down the stairs and lock. She's beautiful.
This is
How could
beautiful.
someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay.
Stay
Hi.
focused.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only
I'm
making
pretty
this
sure I
more
can
difficult.
I thought I
you.
could.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No mistakes.
You're
This
doing
is
it
the
right.
love of my life.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't think I understand what the stranger as the first vessel. I don't remember what I did to
Maybe
do
it's something
that.
else. Doubtful. Who?
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She's so.
You attempt to make your way out.
Yeah. Ah, Thor.
You make
I thought I
it
could
easier for
leave,
easier for
turn
everyone.
around, and be like, never mind,
But they had the door
goodbye.
slammed.
Strange when you kept walking
They locked you down
away.
here too, didn't they?
Does it change
There's
it
a slight
versus
hand.
being the
Oh,
first
If you could
vessel?
just get out of these.
She barely has
Ah,
a few
forgot about that part.
minutes to the or you won't.
Okay, real quick. What does leaving first do? Like, what does that do for us? If repeating, I'm trying to like do different things to get the different things, you know? I tried looking up to see how you got different story scenarios, and I couldn't find anything. I also didn't look very hard. What she did to her flesh?
Fine. Against you cut. The blade is
Yep,
sharp.
that's the
Hers
part.
isn't
That's
so-
the part
No.
that happened. I forgot.
smart.
Yeah. You're totally normal.
No, we won't have as the. Wait, watch me.
Stop. I remember that one. If you bring her the stranger first and go to the cabin at the end of the game, the ending will be a bit different. Oh. Because that's probably something I'll probably do not on stream. Because if it's like slightly different, then I'm like, meh. Also, why is it oh, we did cut her arm off, didn't we? I was like, why is it bloody already? Pretty normal arm ripping, you know. So relatable, so relatable. Maybe I should try to look up to see what the other things are. How to get the front. I like how it gave me Roblox. Like, I've never played Roblox in my life. Why are you suggesting Roblox? Maybe in Slay the Princess. All chapter 2 routes. Okay. Here we go. If I just... Oh. Yeah. Okay. Save. Wait, save the princess. And have her slay you. Okay, warn her. This is good. Like, I'm on the right track.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the
Okay. Warn her or resist.
The blade. As your body she nervously
Use
reaches to
the blade.
I'll try to be quick.
Here, move your arm. Slay the Roblox. No.
plunges it into your chest. Tear.
Oh no!
Stay for whatever. She doesn't know how to
Nah.
use it. Apparently not. So it doesn't matter.
Like I just watching her stab me all over again.
We can't just
This is
stand
sad.
over
No,
it.
don't cry. It's
Thing
okay.
goes dark.
You missed my heart on purpose, remember? Wait, I'm in chapter 2. Fuck.
You're
Shit,
on a
I messed up
path
already.
You're here.
Hold on. Main menu. Yeah. We need to... Wait, we're a monster? Yeah!
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
You're here.
okay, I know what to do. I know what I must do. Kevin.
You make your way up the
Dustwalker, welcome
Before you
in!
go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not gonna go. Ignore
Should I
me.
post a
He
link?
doesn't
You
know what
cannot
he's
post
talking
links in chat. It will be blocked.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
If you want, you can send it to a mod. Ebling. Probably more than welcome to look at it and let me know. Enter the attic.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds
Oh.
dangerous. Don't it?
That voice. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. Focus on the task.
Now you have to drop the knife.
Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know why I like her voice. Like this. I like all of her voices. Like all the different tones and stuff. Just really good. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
I will.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. No, I will
We can
dare.
decide what we want to do.
It's a map of
after we
Tora's
talk to her.
eyes.
Maybe she really is a monster.
I
Killing
mean,
someone
in my
in
New
cold
Life
blood
2D,
isn't very becoming.
I have stars in my eyes, and you'll need a map to see into my eyes better. Okay, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
Thank you.
against your better.
Okay, and then we gotta examine.
So here we are.
Here we
What
are.
An awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Do you know why I'm here? We've talked enough. What's your name? There's people out here. I'm here to stop you. How would you... Relationship? Are you coming on to me? I guess I can go through all the options.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
I'm gonna keep you locked away. Examine the chains. There we go.
You have to be kidding me.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains.
Enforcing life,
binding the princess to the wall.
the New Life 2D.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Are you going for other chapter 2 and 3s now? Yes.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Oh, Misty just woke
They
up.
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, so afterwards with the blade that you brought along, say the princess for cutting her out. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to
I'll
make
be
your way
here.
out of the basement, but the door
Cool,
at the top of the
yeah.
stairs
Why don't I try to get as
someone else
many
in.
possibilities as possible? Turn to the bottom of the
Make
stairs.
your way back to the bottom of the stair. Easier for everyone.
I heard
Everyone.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The
Nah.
knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you
Why not? Save the princess.
against your better
Oh my god, her eyes are huge!
place the blade you cut
Big.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She didn't
Is
so
this
much
bigger
as utter
than
a
it was
sound.
before? When she's ripping her arm off?
Free from
I think
her
it's the same.
bindings, the princess
Oh,
turns
she's
to
not
face you,
smiling.
her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's so monotone. Yep, we gotta warn her when
We
her
won't
body
have
starts
any of
moving.
that. The state as the princess. Wait, watch.
Watch me. No, warn her.
Stop that.
No.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess
Yep.
Stop it. Stop resisting me.
Maybe her smile made it look small. Maybe. Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
Should you wish to look at it? Yep, okay. Look at the map. Oh my god, the map's huge! Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay, okay, so we did Razor. We did Tower. We did Witch. Wait, did we do Beast? No, Beast is the one we did the Beast. Wait, did we do the... I don't remember if we did the Beast. Now I want to do the Beast. Okay. Okay. Thank you for sending the map. I appreciate it. It reminds me of Zero Escape with how many choices there
You're
are.
doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
Man, she's so different. It's so interesting.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh.
Then she slits your throat.
Oh.
with almost clinical ease.
Wow, she just stabbed my heart. She just went straight for the throat.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Damn.
This is the end, isn't it?
Damn. Ruthless.
I'm afraid.
Did you do Wombo?
Everything goes dark.
Wombo.
And you die. I hope it
We did
was
not
worth
do the Beast. We did the Witch. Okay. The Prisoner.
You're on a path.
Okay,
in
this
the
is
woods,
new.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Who is our inner voice right now? It doesn't have it already. Yep.
Don't forget what he did
Skeptic.
to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's
Every
going to
time.
be a lot harder than you think.
I always
to keep
forget.
Secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you
So
how catastrophically
we did the
dangerous
Witch.
she is to
We need to do the
large.
Beast.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay, we'll go through this. We're just gonna go to the cabin. I know we're missing out on some dialogue right there, but
You go any further. She will lie.
mostly
she will
flavor.
cheat, and she will do Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Take the knife.
Wink.
Wink.
Did you
Wink.
just say wink out loud?
He's just like me for real. I don't know why, but I think it'd be funny to draw the princess with her big eyes and smile holding hands in a car in a drive-through. Wait, what drive-through?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Who you calling a clown? Proceed to cabin. Jack in the box. In the cabin we go.
The interior
Ooh.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Yeah, the
A
bars.
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The question is, do I take the blade? I don't think anything changes, right? Let's save, actually. There we go.
The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Into the
I'm
basement.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
What?
We're in a dangerous situation.
No, we're not.
Let's go down there without a weapon.
No.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes.
Hypothetical.
I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you
Mm-hmm.
if you give it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
So I keep thinking I hear something in the background, and I'm like, what is that? We're just like, huh? Yamba, welcome in. How are you? Are you winning at love? I am winning at love. Oh man. Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this.
Is it the game that's making that noise?
We take the knife as we go.
It is the game. Oh my god! I kept thinking I was hearing something behind me, like for a while, because it kept sounding like tapping, like on metal or something.
Wonderful. You do exactly.
I don't even get a
Sweeping the knife
choice.
from the table before proceeding to the basement.
How you doing today, Yumba? Hope everything is well. You talking about the light tap sound? It's the game. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It sounds so distant and thought it was behind me.
It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything. But you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Moving on. Oh, the mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement.
I wonder if that affects anything if I don't look at the mirror.
Revealing an old stone staircase.
Doing good. Enjoyed modded Lethal Company.
Torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Mm-hmm.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Lethal Company. Yeah, modded Lethal Company is really fun. I'm actually going to be playing tomorrow. Eb, if we can get a shout out for Yinny. I'll be on Yinny's stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I think is the time. I'll be sure to post it on Discord when we do. But it's going to be a ton of fun. There's going to be quite a few people joining us, so it's going to be a good time.
Her voice, harsh but controlled.
Yippee bug mod. Yippee! No, I was gonna say, I think when we play Lethal Company, we have like the bare minimum of mods. So we have like the mod you can join at any time in the entire game. So if someone wants to just hop in, they can. We don't have to wait for the entire like the 3 days. Then there's also the More Company. We have more suits that exist. Yes, it's really good. And then we have a mute button mod, which I haven't even used or seen. So I don't know if it is... I need to turn that on somewhere or in the settings maybe. I haven't actually looked, but it's really helpful.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Yeah.
Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Monsters give kisses mod. Oh god. Skinwalker mod heard someone who left. Oh no.
You walk
oh
down
whoa,
the stairs
she's really
and lock
chained
eyes
up.
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Why?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
No! The metal life. I'm right
But
bit
you
of
notice
his.
the empty chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her.
You step towards the
Hi.
princess.
Look at her
but she stops you
crown.
before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Of course.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? Ooh, it's for me.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, if you want to give me a present and give me a little bracelet or something.
Maybe it'll fit.
Yeah, I think I'll fit too.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What if I just locked myself up right now? I need to make myself a little comic or something of this and just being like, you know, like, you can try it on if you like, and immediately just goes over and puts it on, and I just sit next to her with a little smile, like, hee hee. Inspect the shackle. Oh, can I actually?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
But I want to. That does sound something you would do.
And why is that?
I would sit down and it'll squeak up and like,
do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Maybe.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Say the Princess Tora is also chained at the other side of the wall with a goopy smile. Yes!
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Hold on, I'm gonna save.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
It's really funny because she said, don't move any closer, you can sit right there. And I moved closer and she's just like, okay.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
No, don't say that then.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Okay.
Yes.
Well.
Huh? So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife.
I have
We're
a collar now.
Together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Aww.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Don't look at chains.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, it's meant for me. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Does your love of ties extend to collars? I mean, I did draw myself as a golden retriever with a collar. I will not elaborate. What should we do? Not one for small talk, are you? What should we do?
I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
If you want to see the drawing I'm talking about, the golden retriever one, it is in my Discord. It is in the Spacey art section. I think I've shared it on stream before. I don't know when though. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Fair.
That's rude.
No, that's fair. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here.
So what's your favorite food?
Must be something we're missing.
Do you like food? Do you eat?
But there isn't. Time passes.
She's not much disappointed.
Passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
I mean, she's stuck too, though.
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around
Well, this is a predicament I didn't think we were going to be in. Not gonna lie.
How exactly does that work?
I wonder if we're gonna get... We can't get chapter 3 at this, right?
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Are we just gonna sit here for a while of it telling that?
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Are you complaining though? I mean, I'm sitting next to her. Very pretty.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
You know, I didn't say at the beginning of stream, but I drew myself as a pirate. Because I was told, because I keep saying ahoy. I don't know if I said that on Monday or something, but I keep saying ahoy. Especially when I go into someone's streams, like imp streams or something like that. I go, ahoy! And it would say, what are you, a pirate now? And now I'm like, yes, I'm a space pirate. Ahoy. So I drew myself as a pirate. Last night. Spacey Tora. It works so well. See? Hey, Cor, welcome in. Spacey Tora. Ahoy, worms. Ahoy, worms. You are the worms now. You're not Tagonauts anymore. You're worms. Pirate Toa. Very cute. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't
He
like
worms! He worms! Happy Friday, everyone. How's stream? Stream's going good. We're trapped here. We have a collar on.
Still rude.
And we're just stuck here. So that's what's happening. I want to see. I'll have to post it after. I didn't really like how it looked.
You continue to wait in
Oh,
silence,
man.
and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see Earth through holes.
There's no chance to ask her out. You have so much in common now. Like being chained up. We have so much in common.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Nah, we're fine.
She
We're
hasn't
gods.
starved. I guess she hasn't.
I'm working on a Christmas drawing. Oh, what is it?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Wait, was this what I was supposed to do? Is this what actually I was supposed to do? That's
And?
kind of funny.
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I mean, are we really
So
make
this
it
is
out?
the outside world. It's cold.
Why do we keep accidentally figuring out what to do? We didn't have to inspect that chain, but I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do it anyway. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her stead.
Where did she go?
Ah, no, she's
Try and find her?
gone.
Is that a...
Okay, we can skip this part because we've seen it many times. Ignore him! Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Imagine I have to wait thousands of years for a building to fully decay like that. We made it out though. Gaze into your reflection. Yeah, we don't have to read, that's fine. Look at us! It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. You're alone in the place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There are 2 more options. Is there always 2 options? Or 3 options? Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't think we need to do anything here either because we've already kind of talked to her about everything.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us.
In this chapter, there are 2 more. Oh, 2 more extending ones, like chapter 3 and 4 or something.
There is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception.
It's a perception.
You forget.
Perception check.
More perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
See, that's cute.
You won't.
You won't. Every time. You won't. Yay, prisoner.
You're on a path.
Dude, there's so many different things. Okay, let's get the beast. Continue the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning. She will
Warning.
I'm not gonna go. Ignore him.
Warning. Proceed to cabin. Thank you for the head pat. Look, Tora, she has a tie of her own, technically. And I love that.
Musty. The blade.
I think it's really nice. Do not take the blade. Enter the basement unarmed. No blade. Examine the chains to keep acting like you're here to save her.
Revealing a staircase faint.
Okay, pretend.
Don't.
Pretend. I'm here to continue downstairs.
You're still listening.
Examine the chains.
It would be better.
Do I already do ghosts? I did not. Maybe we'll do that one next. I'm just going down the list of
Hi.
stuff.
Do
Hi.
you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay, so now we gotta... When the blade is thrown to the basement, slay the princess.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a
Huge mistake. You mean the best
last.
decision of my
I'm guessing
life.
you don't-
Maybe it's doubtful.
I'm gonna go check the upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
Dude, I
Attempt
just...
to make your way out of the basement, but the
I
door
just love the voice
somewhere-
actors. Really good.
You make your way easier for everyone.
Easier.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
It's
If I
fine.
could just get out of
She barely
Ah!
hesitates.
I forget about this every time.
You won't.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
And step.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Very
The wind
rude.
drives her to the ground.
I gotta go sleep in case I don't get to see y'all beforehand. I just want to say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and have fun and stay safe. Yes, please, have a good holiday. Please stay safe. Have a good sleep. You cruel, callous monster. No! No, it's fine. I already married her. It's fine. We lived happily ever after, and we love each other very much.
I thought we had this an act. Don't
Just not this
wait.
timeline.
As you ready your blade to deliver a leap with your knife, forget about.
Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you seize a moment. We can still.
Yeah. We have to give up. Okay.
Are you serious?
You murdered your wife even worse. Now I have to.
The blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will.
Also, Brainhook, welcome in. Give up as the tower, I think. No, it says the beast.
The princess.
Oh,
wounded
look at her.
but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
Yeah, we definitely have not gotten this one.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness.
Dude, she's a cat!
And curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Oh.
After all this time alone.
No, don't say
I
that.
finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No.
This is the end.
Please. Not being in the free allegations with this rat, I tell you what, I will admit it.
Before you can answer,
This is why I
everything
have...
goes dark.
I'm always gonna bring this up. This is why I have this form. I am proud. And I am dead. Okay, Beast! The gorilla meme. Kill your wife!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
Right,
the basement
wife.
of that cabin
Life good.
is a princess.
Wife, fight back! Kill your wife!
Slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I saw one of the animations recently where when it said kill wife, it threw the wife into the distance. No, it was just made me laugh so much. Proceed to the cabin. She's gonna kill me again.
Yeah. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Allegations
maybe it's
implies
best to keep
refusal.
it that way.
Regret. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. It's the same way I've been living in rent free in my head ever since. Yeah, the hunted.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
I am being forced though.
Sensible
Let's
thing
be honest.
to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
No. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Nope, she's not gonna lie and steal from me.
Whenever she wanted to.
Lie,
We should
cheat, and
trust
steal.
nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very round.
Man, the hunted is gonna make me think like
Take this seriously.
a fight or flight right now, and I'm really worried to go into this cabin. I'm worried.
The interior of the cabin
Okay, not
is
too
ruinous
different.
and dilapidated.
I don't think.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
I mean, it is
Wind
dilapidated.
rushing in through cracks.
It's
and
just like a
holes in the
bathroom.
walls. The only
Worried,
fire
she says.
is a
Ah!
termite-eaten
Jay!
Is it time to
pristine
smooch the
blade
princess?
perched on its edge.
We held hands. We did smooch her last time, but we did hold hands, and we lived happily ever after. How are you, Jay? Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well. How are you? Door is not plumb. Plumb. You held hands? Blasphemy.
The blade is your implement.
I grabbed her hand so
You need it
fast.
If you want to do this right.
Oh god. No! He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh good, finally getting to sit down and chill after
slay the
chores all
princess and
day.
save the
Heck
world with the
yeah.
weapon.
Good to hear. Enter the basement. Love means
The door to
straight.
the basement creaks open,
Oh.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can
Oh.
make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to.
The
be
door takes
mindful.
after me, not straight. I was thinking the same freaking thing. I wasn't gonna say it.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet,
Ew.
as if you're descending into a jungle.
Ew.
If the princess lives here,
Ew.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ew. I don't
She
want that.
growls up the stairs.
Oh.
I can smell you.
Does that smell good?
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
I can smell you.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step
Oh.
gives way to the earth floor of a starlit pit. The
Tail.
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness.
What kind of tiger are you? I am a space one.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, leaving her from view. She could be anywhere.
The queers have one joke is this. Me every day. Oh, tail.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Just a princess. Princess of the beasts.
She is certainly not just a princess.
I hear about no, it's chain.
You're not helping.
I think I know what Eb likes.
What she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Hungry, huh?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
She's jingling her keys to help the ADHD baddies focus. Me, it's
I'm so
just Ebling?
much
Okay.
more than you.
And a lot of
And a
people,
little splinter clutched and trembling
me included.
hand to save you from me.
Why'd you say it like that?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting
I like many
close.
things. Don't know what
Move
you're talking
now.
about. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? Yeah, clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Actually, let's save. She's gonna say, well, you killed me!
There's a shift in the humid air, and something more
Oh, God!
princess lunges from the shadows, her more unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Huh. That's not what I expected to happen. That was very animated for what this game has been. Less than dyslexic text.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
Oh,
This
I'm dead.
is her domain. You are devoured.
So if it wasn't dyslexic text, would it not be as big as that?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
It.
Dark and
Oh no! Oh no!
Fibrous lining
Oh no!
and
Content
slick
warnings.
surface
If you don't
impossible
like
to break.
internal things,
Hands
maybe
scrabbling
don't
uselessly
watch
at your
this right now.
surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the human
She has a big belly.
finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
She can eat me anytime. Fails to wink. Winks one eye, then winks the other one.
You spoke when you needed to act.
I see that now.
The liquid pooling beneath
Oh.
you starts to seep into your skin.
Oh.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
You know what's interesting about stomach acid? Sorry, but stomach acid doesn't dissolve your stomach because the stomach lining is strong enough to withstand that acid. What if you ate, like, I wondered this for a while now, like if you eat stomach, like you can eat like a cow's stomach or something, you know what I mean? But that digests, and I know like a cow's stomach is gonna be different than a stomach, like a human stomach. But like, what if you ate a human stomach? Maybe I should stop talking. But like, would that would digest? Maybe because it's not alive. I have questions. Would the stomach of me still be a thing in her stomach if everything else digests? I was not expecting this, and I'm not complaining. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls
The
twisting
slime that's not
helplessly
digestible.
about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you. There will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I did not expect to be floored.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there.
Huh?
So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
Huh?
And I draped what was left of you on my back.
Huh?
And I threw myself against that door.
When you pelted me? Like, what?
She stops, the muscles tensing around you.
Oh.
And through the muffling layers of
Hold
her
on.
flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Hold on. There we go. Should be fixed now.
Her chains,
Crunchy.
she's loose.
Oh. Oh no.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's
I like how
heart.
she's still talking to me.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
What? Is that why you ate me?
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
What am I supposed to do? Did she eat the knife?
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Kill, kill, kill. Can you talk to the cabin? Talking to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. I don't know. There's so many choices. Misty! Hi. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Oh god. Just dig out with the steel claw. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you, slay yourself. I remember her saying you didn't act. You're too busy talking instead of acting, and it makes me think I need to do that, you know? But I also am curious about this option. Let's save.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
I mean...
I
Could've asked.
acted on my will, fledgling.
Why you call me fledgling?
The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Will you submit? Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Your body is violently
No!
the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death.
Dig out with steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Pulling those hands to bang you as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy bodies hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Hold on, I can get Misty. Now that's not showing a goopy mess of bleh. I'm gonna grab Misty. Come here. Sorry. My chair hit the mic. I'm sorry.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of
don't
flesh
describe
and
it.
slippery
Don't do
organs
that. I
is
hate
finally
that.
too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild. So we are in chapter 3. I didn't expect that. Oh.
We are a path in the woods. We have
What's
no
more romantic than
beginning,
this?
and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves.
It's interesting the princess is talking.
Preventing them from stretching to the places they need.
Is this her
to
perspective?
reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Uh-oh.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Oh.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly
I got
done
swallowed.
like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
I did not like that one. Felt nauseous after. Yeah, that one. I don't feel nauseous, but I hate, like, guts. And this is why as a kid, I wanted to become a vet. And I quickly was like, no, thank you. No. I cannot do this.
Shut up. The rest of you.
Shut
talk.
up.
What happened? What did you do?
Her voice kind of ASMR, though. I wish I had her voice. Her voice is so nice.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one.
Oh.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
The range of her voice is insane. Yeah, for real. She can go from damsel to tower. Like, oh my god.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I like Toa's soft voice. Like, I can talk. I can talk soft. It's a little raspy because I think I don't know, maybe that's just how my normal voice is. It's just a little raspy. But I feel like one of these streams I'm gonna have to like have a stream where I talk quieter. Just have a quiet, chill stream. If I had her voice, I would for real do so many ASMR streams. I know, right? Same, I like Tower's voice. No. Aww.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Maybe an art stream? Maybe. I mean, if you guys like it enough, I can probably do one stream or something like that where I'm talking a little
He doesn't
softer.
understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
Okay. This thing watching us, what is he? Wait, which thing? Narrator? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being so nice to me? Are you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Watching me. A soft-spoken art stream would make me pass the fuck out. Hey, at least it's soothing, right? Fun fact, you can get the wild by both the witch and the beast. Ooh, I didn't get this one.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
No.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
No, I can't have that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity.
I don't know, I'm pretty charmed. I'm easily charmed, I think.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I don't know which one to do. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her?
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity
Gestalt.
formed with the princess.
Replicant in this Gestalt.
You exist as your own self.
Bring back near.
With your own physical body separate from hers.
Speaking of, Near Automata and Near Replicator on sale on Steam right now. You can go buy those games. They're amazing games. If you are interested and have the funds, I highly recommend.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now...
I'm gonna get something to eat, oddly enough. That made me kind of hungry. I feel like I would have done the opposite.
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with the predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, she's grim.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
This one scares me a little. Like, Tower was so different. I'm always gonna reference back to Tower. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. I don't know. Bury it.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Oh. But the past does exist. I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember
I feel like I should do the other one.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
Some divisions can never truly be. A cavernous gash.
Oops. Oh, the tearing.
Comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your.
I've been eaten again by a house. She can eat me. Hey, Hexen.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her.
No.
End this once and for all.
I feel empty. Don't you?
Let me make you feel whole.
We're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
I agree.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
You know, I have to save her. Save the princess. I never wanted to kill you. Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
I'm called a little shit on a daily basis.
That other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine.
Whatever.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I hope you're happy. Never escaping being caught a little shit.
I think we are happy.
Look at her hands.
We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost...
She's just a torso.
Almost.
It's me and the little shit.
I would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
I'm waiting for her cavity right here to go and eat me. I kind of wonder if you helped her throughout all of the routes. I don't know if we did that or not.
She's gone.
Okay, we can skip Bochemir. So that was a thing.
This doesn't feel right.
Oh no, I just mean I call Tora a little shit every day. Pop literally called me that last night. When I came back into call and when King told me to come back.
I don't want to look at us.
And Tom was like, you little shit. Gaze into your reflection. I'm melting. Melting! Hey, Tora, did you get the plum yet? I haven't gone to the store. And I didn't put it on the list when my mom went to the store today, and I'm like upset. I'm gonna have to go back to the store. It's on the list now. It's on the list now. It's fine. Oh, she's just a floating thing up there.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
What would have happened if I
and movement
didn't cut her out and I just killed her, though?
than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
We've already looked at all these things. What if I attack the entity? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I was gonna say, I think... it's funny though, because I was asked on YouTube if I got that plum. And I'm sitting there like,
and at the end of that
no,
path,
no, I did not.
and in the basement
But I appreciate the reminder, because like I said, I did write it down. I wrote it on the list. I want to go back. No. Load. Just I want to see what happens if I...
No, you can't bury that feeling.
The past
Burying
doesn't
it.
have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
Embrace your transformation.
Find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods?
She was saying different things about each form. Oh, yeah.
Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We can fill in each other's holes.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
Huh? Zero, welcome in. Hope we're well. Welcome. I'm so good at repeating my feelings.
This is all too much.
Repressing.
Repeating?
Why did I say it like that? Repressing.
She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us.
Filling metaphorical holes. Yeah.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall.
What are you gonna do about it?
We don't need to be made whole.
I have...
All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
I'll go slay the princess. It's going good. We held hands.
This place will
We're doing a
fall
very
apart
bad
before
job
you.
at slaying her. We also got eaten.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
You keep saying that.
All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Your words
Can
aren't
hold
real.
us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust
I
me.
trust you.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
Did broken just turn into smitten? Like, what is this? I trust you.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If
Oh.
I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
What's your world? But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles. then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it. I'm going to sneeze. Nope, I yawned instead. And sneeze is gone.
Inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
You're not my dad.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world, the place you need. I wish it wouldn't cut off. I kind of wish with a dyslexic text I can like make it still smaller.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Wow, we accessed this immediately.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be
Can you
whole.
decrease the font size? I think it might only decrease this. I don't. Escape. Preferences. Oh, you can skip unseen text. Like, oh. I see. Nice. Accessibility. Text size. I don't think it does much. Return. We'll find out. Small. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so
Oh,
cold?
I guess we don't get to access that immediately. Damn. Line spacing. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Line spacing's not that bad, though. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Even this is like really tiny now, so I don't know. Small. I think it was like right there.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Yeah. Approach the mirror. We should get to the end of this so we can
I don't want to look at us.
look at it. You must. Look at yourself. Melting. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, what is she? You're at the cabin. Oh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
What is this supposed to be?
More than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean.
What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting
Moisturizer.
around in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found
Every time she says that though, I'm like, damn, that sucks. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will get. We will meet again.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Another ending. Let's go! Okay.
You're on a path.
What's
in
the next
woods,
one?
And at the end of that path,
The
is a
Spectre.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wow, there's so many more endings. Okay. Next.
You're here to.
Bonk. Continue the cabin. Let's go. We got this.
You make your way up. A warning. She will.
Warning.
Ignore.
She will not lie, cheat, and steal for me. Stabby. No stabby. Sign continue the cabin, ignore the narrator,
The
which I
interior
did.
of the cabin is
Yes.
almost entirely
Take the
bare.
blade.
The blade.
Take the
blade
blade. Going
from the
down.
table.
You must not respond to the princess and
It'll be
continue down the
rather difficult.
stairs. Ooh, cold. Cold-hearted.
The door to the
I
basement
think
creaks
I
open.
think you guys said
revealing a
one of you said that this was
staircase
your
of voices.
favorite,
Who's
right?
there?
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the
'Kay.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Steal your nerves and step
As she's
forward.
so- focus on the task.
She's
And
so
there you
beautiful.
Are you here to kill me or something?
You step
Yeah.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in the... So, you should just drop it. Best not
You gotta
to
say a little
risk
deeper than
finding
that, then I'll do it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Drop it. That's what I need to hear. That one. Slay the princess, I think is what I gotta do now. Slay!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, look how scared she is. I don't like that.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade.
So we
already
did this
sinking
part?
deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh. We did this part and then we were trying to make sure she was dead and I reached for the knife and she killed me.
This is it, isn't it?
So something else happened. I forget which one.
I should have seen that coming. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's convinced. Yeah, but it's over. Is it?
Yep. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
And dead.
With your work
That led
done,
to the
you make your
razor.
way back up the stairs,
Ah.
closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We did.
You did kill someone.
Thanks,
Greater good or not,
narrator.
Something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. It was
Thanks,
for the
narrator.
greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, did I talk about on stream that I noticed that I have a head tilt? I know I talked about it off stream, but I noticed that every time I'm playing a game, and it was me when I was doing the clips. So on Wednesday when I was watching them all, I noticed that I like tilt my head like this a lot, and I didn't know that until watching those back. Because I know sometimes I like lean my head too far or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I gotta stop doing that. But then I noticed just the huge that because you got such a little space when you're making the clip, so it was very noticeable. Okay, back to game. Leave. You gotta believe she's dead, and she will be. True. I thought that was the camera or something. No, I think I actually just sit here like this.
A world saved from certain
Like
doom
this kind of
isn't
tilt.
What you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
Uh-oh.
the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What?
No matter what I do, I can't escape.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
Oh, everyone is happy. You'll be happy. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. That's
What's
bullshit.
done is done. And there's no going back now.
Shut up.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I feel like the narrator also sees me as a monster. Like I am also God. A god.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
I just wonder if, like,
It's all
I am using you to
wonderful,
kill another
all
god.
in blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
When I play games, I lean to the left. When I sleep, I lean right. It's just our bodies trying to be comfortable. Yeah, my head tilt is always very much left. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't believe that. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Get us the hecky out of here. Guys,
You're probably not going to like it.
it's really funny. I always say that it's really funny about the influence that people have on other people. And like someone does something and you kind of pick up those traits or something like that. I've talked about this many times, I think. But everybody who is close to me going, what the hecky? It happened more. Like And other people's streams, people going, what the hecky? And I'm sitting here like, the
blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can
Kill.
hear everything you say, little voice.
Little voice.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on.
Little lamb.
And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Narrator seems to be a former god who is afraid of death, so he tries to kill the concept of death. Tora being a bad influence. Saying hecky bad?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Yeah, wonderful. So wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Use it. Who would have thought the cute kitty doing cute things makes other people do them too?
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
You won't die or suffer. Perfect existence. Exactly.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
I trust you.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Yeah, and look where it's gotten me. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. And then to get out of this hell. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
I will.
I made this happy little
People
place.
die when they are killed.
Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Take that back. You can't say that to me.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Aww.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
He's so mad. The specter.
You're on a path.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, I guess I could have went back. Instead, I killed myself. What happened?
Before you go any further, she will lie. She won't.
This is cold. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
See,
it feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
See, I feel like the game is kind of being like, well, you killed already. You don't need to bring the knife. Ooh, that eerie music. Narrator exists in perpetual state of molding. Maybe he wasn't molding so much, he wouldn't be, he wouldn't be so angry all the time. Maybe he'd get his way. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Enter the basement. I like how the mirror disappears every single time I decide not to look at it.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an
Oh, this looks like my grandma's house. Well, except for the wallpaper falling off,
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I like how many alternate texts this has.
The
Just
room
one line.
below is silent.
Oh.
Nobody's here.
Naturally.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate
Granny
the optimism,
Tora.
you shouldn't
You're
be
like
so
all
sure.
lady.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Cute. Oh, she's an X on her
the body
chest.
floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh.
Ghost.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Haunt us.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting
Yeah, I can understand that. She's so cute. Yeah, maybe she's a friendly ghost. Even though, you know, hi, killer. I like how she said it too.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a
cute
body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Grab her. Wait and see how things play out. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna grab her and it's gonna go right through. You can't grab a ghost. Silly. Wait.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Oh my god, the way her voice is like, the way she's speaking normally like this. Like, hey, how you doing? But then you also hear this kind of voice. And it's like so weird to listen to in my ears.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Is there that option? Hold on, let's read them all. There's a lot of options. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Sweats. Here we go again. Why does Scar an X but only stabbed her once? Shouldn't it just be a line? Probably. I think it's cuter like this, honestly. X marks the spot. X to her heart. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. There's a lot of options that I don't know. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly saying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. Is there? Or is there? I guess I'll get going. Right, I don't think there's much more of us to talk about. Or more for us. Ugh, more for us. I can't talk. I'm going to get my blade, and then the two of us can fight. Oh no, I don't want to fight. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
Fuck.
But you can still make things right.
How so?
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I mean, I feel like she's gonna haunt me or possess me or something.
Maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Yeah.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Yes! Zara, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I would apologize. Maybe not apologize, but, like, you know, I'd feel bad. Because apologizing, it doesn't really do any good.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong. Aside from, apparently, killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Safety? Or satisfy some sort of sick prevention? Bleh. Why am I really failing to read words right now? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Okay. I didn't want to be open to the idea, but there's no denying it now. You've clearly been here before.
Oh, now you agree. Tora would. Tora would what? Oh, apologize? I had a character in D&D that cried every time we had the slay creature. Oh.
What tipped you off? Was it the corpse? Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that nobody tricked you.
Uh-huh.
I've done nothing but give you wholly accurate information.
Uh-huh.
Sure, whatever version of me you met in whatever other world you came from gave you accurate information as well.
A version of you?
How do you know that?
Kind of hinting at it.
Because any other me you've met is still me. And I haven't tricked you, nor do I have any desire to trick you in the future.
Uh-huh.
And clearly you decided to heed most of the warnings I gave you. Otherwise you never would have mostly slayed her.
Mostly.
But we did slay her.
We did.
Yes, fine, you did slay her. But clearly part of her is still unslayed.
What am I supposed to do about that?
There's no point wasting time bickering over semantics. The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered. You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your
She
spine,
liked that.
sending shivers.
The princess will remember this.
Your flesh.
You touching me.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
So you know of a home.
Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
Yeah, where's home?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here.
Home is where the heart is.
I can feel it wherever
No.
I'm supposed to be. It's out there.
How specific.
Mm-hmm.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I need you to shut your mouth, narrator. Do you know why you came back? Nah, I kinda already know that. I could get dialogue, but still. What do you want from me?
A way back to where I belong. This
Hey,
place
Jam.
won't let me leave.
Welcome back.
At least not
How are
alone.
you? This game's art style is gorgeous. Damn! Wait. Damn! It's really good. The art, I love the art so much.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found
Damn!
I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
How is she gonna get out, sir?
It's more interesting if we make
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
No, I actually cannot.
So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Oh.
you own me.
Absolutely not.
Huh.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting
It is an interesting thought. She's so pretty, though. She is so pretty. I love how they drew the shoulders,
I wonder what
and
she
the
would have to
chest,
say
and
to
the
one who wants her
waist,
dead so,
and the arms,
so badly.
everything.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Just let her for a second. This would be a temporary, right? You leave once you're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Let the princess possess you. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you did the world. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh. Well, at least she's using my consent. God forbid women to do anything. Nah. Morally gray. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Squints.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
What's
You
another
won't have to
person?
feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good.
I mean,
Doesn't
fair.
seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great. Before we agree on anything, let's talk about what you happen after you leave this place.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
It is kind of cold. What's one more person in the meat vessel? One more voice.
Rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
And I kind of like
That's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done.
I mean, we do have voice with the cold. We are cold.
From this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all of it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes.
I don't know about that.
A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
We'd love to see a baddie with bad circulation. Listen, sometimes I have really hot hands. Hot hands. And sometimes I have the worst circulation ever, and I'm really cold, and I need to put my hands between my legs to warm them up, you know?
You were chosen for
or
this
sit on my
job
hands.
for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Please haunt me. I mean, what?
Maybe I'll haunt you.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses. The frigid air between you.
Tora, what the?
Moving.
Oh. I just put them under my arms. Oh yeah, I do that too. Tora, what? Wouldn't you want the cute ghost to follow you? Not chase you, but follow you around? Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Why are y'all surprised? You guys are feeling it too. You cannot lie to me. Yes and no. You just said how cute she was.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful
Hee
I don't think most living people.
You with that face? I don't know about that face.
Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Would you like her looking at you 24/7, even when you poop? Everyone poops. You get used to it after like a couple days. Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It's her choice to look away at this point. Yep. You still didn't answer?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home.
Be a part of me. Be a part of me.
For anything to end. I ended, but I also didn't.
Be a part of me.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Well, were you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Return. Leave it at that. There's still so many options. If you can go through walls, could you just leave? We already know that. After I killed you as Kevin, I want to say teleported. You're dead, at least mostly dead. I died too, and I'm not floating around here like you. What happened?
You don't look dead, killer.
Every time she says killer, like, I think of like my killer good looks.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Oh, she touched my hand.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here. How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Broke your heart.
Reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
We need to become as one. That is what needs to happen right now. Let me save, because I'm gonna just continue on. Because I feel like we're just running in circles now. Okay, I've given it enough thought. The answer is no, I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. I want her to possess me, though.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
I'm a good pal. Think of the hydrate, Jensen. Am.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I like this angle. Like that, the chest right here. Like the shoulders.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I did save.
I'm afraid it's too late.
That doesn't sound good.
Now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Huh.
You collapse to the floor,
Aw.
and everything goes dark.
I'm dead.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings. Your
Oh, the
vision swimming
breathing.
as-
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Huh?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Oh.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm... a voice? I'm
You remember
me as
when the narrator was breaking in the glass?
well. We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
She's talking
No,
so
matters.
sweet.
What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
They don't.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
How dare you? Supportive ghost girlfriend.
You made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a
Huh.
person.
That's rude.
No, I don't think that's rude at all. It's pretty
Kind of
true.
like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off
You know
the
she's
ground.
right. That's why you're
The
ignoring her.
princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Says you.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Wow.
This is infuriating. Just
Supportive
whatever you do,
ghost
you can't
girlfriend.
leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Exorcism. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another. this is
Supportive.
all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice?
But
only one
wouldn't
way to
it
find
be
out.
nice? Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I can only imagine her just sitting on the chair with the other being floating glass shards bickering.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Narrator, shut up.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's
She's trying her best to support you too. Yeah. That's like so nice. maybe I'm just like used to people who are not that sweet and kind. So when I see it, I'm like, oh, I love that.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it?
It's soft.
And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the
I have an idea, but I won't say. Go for it. We've already beaten the game, technically. So I don't mind if you have like a theory or something.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I don't think we're gonna be able to leave.
Main conjecture of meaningless little voices.
Little
the
voices.
body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
The bossy one.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
The
This
whiny
body
one.
wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that could make that happen.
Oh no, don't take the blade, but I'm still gonna save. Charge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up?
Huh.
It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Oh.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door grows open. You collapse to the ground.
Oh no.
You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, he's getting quieter.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
He's the princess all along!
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere
He was
forever?
just jealous.
Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, hi! Go passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it. Please. I'm so sorry.
This is where I meant to be.
Oh, there she goes. Sucked in. My favorite one is a step after this one. So, like, the next chapter. Or is there even a next chapter? You don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Unless
Where
I made a
does she go?
mistake somewhere and I didn't get the third
Try
chapter.
and find her? Is that a...
Because this is the mirror, so this is the end of this. So I must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ignore him. You...
Voice is small and distant as you approach. If anything, I can kill her and see what happens. I'm melting. I don't understand why I'm melting right here, and then it turned into the narrator. Proceeded to Kevin. I'm gonna chomp Solar and then you would not dare chomp Solar. You could chomp me, but you won't chomp Solar.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Yeah.
All of me is changing.
Yeah. What do you think? Wait, what do you think of the vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have.
Aww.
That longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I still will warn her every time. You will not stop me. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. Maybe I need to not let her possess me? Because that's what makes it happen.
Reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
I think it is really interesting that the narrator's ideal version of the story is we do the task we were created to do. Like, he does the task he was put to do, accompany us, and narrate the world. With individual actions and stories we put into each. Whenever we don't do that, he gets upsetty. He does get upsetty. Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
That one's a nice one too. Do you have to, like, say no to her possessing you to get it?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
No ferrying.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade.
Do it.
Then plunge
Do
it
it.
deep into your guts.
Do
Pain
it.
spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Say no, or stab yourself after possession. Oh.
Princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison.
I feel like this is gonna cause chapter 3 to be very bad.
As you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
Ooh.
Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
I didn't want to.
Yes, he would.
Shut up. You don't speak for me.
At stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest.
Hey, Paul.
You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
No, I'm gonna suck you back in. Hey, Paul, how are you?
I think this is an end for all of us.
I want to quote Princess right here, but I don't want to get muted for implied lewd.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs.
Oh, I see her.
Then starts to fade.
Look at that.
And then what happens?
Fancy ramen. Ah, I want some.
I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead?
Give me some ramen.
I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
Oh god. As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body and onto the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done?
Yeah.
Do you?
No. I think I've ended it again.
She's gone. Is that a...
Roachmere. You want ramen? We need to go to a museum or something first. Which museum? What kind of museum? Your decision matters here. I have a favorite kind of museum. You gotta answer correctly. It's probably not what you think it is. I kind of wonder... Do you guys know me well enough to know? No ramen for Toradora. Only chicken nuggets or hot pockets. I don't even like chicken nuggets that much. I like chicken tenders. Chicken nuggies are too mashed up and pasty. I like chicken tender. But you have to cut off the ends of the chicken tenders, because I don't like that. You have to feed me like a baby. I prepare it like a baby. I give you chicken tenders. Yay! We also have the neat aquarium with open bird sections. And a capybara that has a bookstore game shop. What the heck? That sounds sick as hell! Hi. Yep. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Goodbye. So also that was not the way to go. So we're gonna load again. Not there. This one. Grab the princess. What's grabbing her do?
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
What's grabbing?
You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all. As though all...
Oops.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Shut up, you don't know me.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't think there's much more of us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade now, and then two of us can fight. If I can't hurt you, then there's really isn't anything for me to do here. Guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
Toradora is adorable. No! Entire aesthetic of the game is so good. It's so good!
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
Oh, no.
You're abandoning me here?
Don't say that. No! Stop! I'm weak!
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
What if I just leave me then? And I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, not that.
No.
She's about to try something. Get ready.
Run! I don't want to run! I don't want to leave!
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along.
She still possesses me.
A disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Oh, no, she didn't.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks.
Oh no!
As she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Think about the hydration 10!
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
I feel sad all the time.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Her dark
eyes fall
to the floor as she speaks.
No. I'm too soft for this.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
That's on you! That's on you! That's on you! That's on you!
Then...
Yes?
Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Pokes your cheek. Boops the nose. Boop. Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist. But that's ours!
It's mine! It's my apple heart!
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from
I like how
between
she
her
winked when she
fingers,
did it.
dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
There you go. I think that's how we get to chapter 3.
And you die.
Wraith.
You're on a path.
Oh.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on.
And on and on and on and on.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are.
Gotta accept it.
No, I can't accept that.
No, you have to.
Let her take our body. That's what she wanted last time. We can still put all of this to rest, right? I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and
She just
steal
wants
our
my
body
heart.
and make us do whatever
My
she
love.
wants?
I think I'm making excuses for her.
You've already been here. More than once, even. Great.
Right.
So you probably already know all about her.
Right.
All about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it.
I don't know.
Yourself included. Oh,
No.
threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice.
True.
Doesn't mean much to us anymore. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Oh yeah, so for this one, it's safe from spiders. Let me know. Yeah, if I don't think there's gonna be spiders in it, but because it's usually just for, especially when she's called the Wraith. Like I doubt that she's gonna be some spider creature or anything. But I'll let you know.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's great. Let's just hurry.
Now. Yeah, we still got three more endings to this. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them through them today. Are you the same area you met in the other loops?
Suspiciously quick.
The paranoid.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle?
You're not very helpful,
It's not very
narrator.
good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like... So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. I feel like I don't really need to read all these.
Amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those
Maybe
little
it will.
voices
Maybe
are
I'll
always
just be
drawn
stuck in a
attention
place
to the fact
forever
that there
and
is
I'll never
always
be able to
everyone
escape.
is manipulating us.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Yeah.
That's something else we haven't tried. Turned to right then leave. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Now we're just gonna go to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Maybe I think you're right, but I don't think it's gonna work. It never works.
Listen to me, do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
You do care, you liar.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Little liar. Trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
I think he's calling on clowns.
It seems like the more I
Funny.
try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin. Let's go. What's she look like?
The interior
Ooh,
of the cabin is long
pretty.
and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into
This
the
is nice. I could live
curtains
here,
bill around
probably.
from tall
I'd close the
on either
windows.
side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Strange.
What's strange? Is it
It's
the
a mirror. Near mirror.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a
I mean, it's not strange that it's elongated like it is. You'd live with a wraith?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror.
I guess so. If it's the princess, it's worth it.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Doesn't even matter. Just pretend there's a mirror. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation. The chill... Do we? You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front...
Approach the mirror.
You reach your arm forward into the... Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Oh.
Shit. Where is she?
No, shit. Shit.
Feel something long and frigid.
It's gonna be fine. We're going to be fine.
Standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. Then it, she, the princess, constricts. Bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. Collapse with them.
I didn't even get to go down to the basement.
You're met with
Oh
the
God.
terrifying visage of the princess.
My feet!
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged.
Hey
from
Mara,
ear to
welcome
ear,
in.
Crowded with
Welcome
far
back.
too
Good to see you.
crooked teeth.
Hi.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
I think it's crunching a little bit. Let me just refresh the audio. It like every so often I keep hearing some crunchiness and I cannot tell what's going on there.
So,
Maybe it's supposed to
here's how
happen.
this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And
Oh.
you get to watch me do it. completely helpless.
How are you gonna walk out of here with a broken foot?
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates
I wonder
us.
why.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Easy.
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Grinding some coffee beans? Heck yeah. Oh, you mean, are we grinding her coffee beans? Tola, you got your stuff fixed. Congrats. I hope your rest, the rest was good when you took a break for arguing. Yeah, we got everything fixed. All the VTube Studio stuff all fixed. Good to see you, Froggen. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah.
I need to explain to you why pain is bad.
No.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Oh, I thought you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree to it. Yeah.
That was then. This is now.
Now I'm pissed. Okay, you can have it. You need to take 35 assorted medications, entirely different offset. Like, you get to feel the pain I get to feel all the time. Can't consume dairy, chocolate, or citrus. Have fun. Have fun. Look at your cheeky feet. I got the most chickeniest feet. The raven feet. Look, we're even now. I killed you. And then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? She's not gonna agree to that. I never wanted to hurt you. Didn't I tell her that before?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Oh.
Pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like,
what do I do to get out of
on
this?
top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Not like this.
Have a weapon.
No, 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 no.
Blood, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What am I talking about? This isn't fine. It was better when she was a normal ghost.
I agree.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Wow, I really didn't get a choice in that. Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is
that get up is actually scary. I don't like it.
Wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your
she's
ankle
possessed
is
us already.
Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
She's not wrong.
I let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reason.
what reasons are those supposed to be?
Aw.
Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Not wrong again.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Lock us in chains. Give us a collar. Move into the basement. Oh.
Still slumped against
Crack.
the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. I know you feel it too.
Does it feel good? And you know about that. You were right all the other times, but this time I don't know about that. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming
Oh, the noise.
you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
No, please, no.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I don't. I promise.
Her thought slips through you. You fall, and fall, and fall. We actually did it. Yes, we've really shown you. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You and you and you and you. You, chat. Oh god. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
You're being rejected! Oh, you're being sucked in. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, Richard!
14. Spacey 47 thumbs up. Totally didn't forget to do this earlier. Spacey 47 love.
Why sound so disappointed? 14. Number 14. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Burger being Babebis. Richard, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about not doing it earlier. What did I just come back to? She was a wraith and she got sucked.
Why is it here?
Sucked in. Like, gone. Goodbye.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Final.
And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards.
The cowards, all of them. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Touch. I'm missing. You're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah, the question gets asked a lot with this game. Yeah, this is definitely one of the games where if you don't stick around, it can get a little... Well, that's not necessarily true because the days restart themselves so much. So it's easy to, like, you know, jump into it and be like, oh, you're here now. Dude, this body. What if I were to give her full of love? I don't know if it would change or not, but if I didn't give like a hateful body.
All of me is changing.
What do you want me to bring? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Yeah. Thank you for the plum.
So
good night.
She will make for a driven heart.
I went to make dinner. What'd you make for dinner? Happened when I went to grab something to eat.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone.
Yeah, this game happens fast. Hello. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time.
Get ready.
For us to meet again.
That's all you've given her is angry princesses? No, not necessarily.
You're on a path.
You're on a path. Okay, what's the next story? What's the next one? The adversary. Look, all I'm saying is Elden Ring changed my taste in partners, and more arms is definitely a plus. Oh, Ronnie enjoyer, I see. Take the blade. Silently continue to the cabin. I'm gonna take that blade.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, she will...
Warning.
Ignore.
I'm ripping off that warning label right now. Not the grafted. Oh, the grafted. I was thinking the most normal answer was Ronnie. I had to leave Lurk because of that. Every time I mention Elden Ring in front of Plum, Plum has to come back. Hey, Plum, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Tell us what you think about Elden Ring, Plum. No, please, Lurk. Lurk if you need to lurk, please. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and...
It's not what I meant. It is now. I smooch from Ronnie will prove I am not maidenless. Or I'm EP. Don't make me go into Elden Ring lore. No, please, Eve, please. Have a good Eve.
The door to the basement cracks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by
Have a good Eve.
light in the room below.
Not gonna lie though, I do like my blue skin ladies. See ya! They're good. I like my wolfmen.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. The princess really lives here. Her voice carries.
Star Control 2 also introduced young Vol to blue folk. Surprised it wasn't like Mass Effect. Of course you do. Alive, my beloved. My beloved. Continue down the stairs.
Good.
It's funny you say that. Say what? Okay, I'm gonna be good. Love you all. Squawk you all. Throws you onto the void. Plum, why would you do this? Don't throw me into the void. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring.
You walk down the street, focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
There you are.
Are you gonna kill me or something?
Do I need to steal my nerves? I guess. Yeah, you little shit.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Oh, no talking then. Well, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Okay, I'll stop. It's fine.
Drop it.
She's
I'm not dropping the knife. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
Squint. Squint at the princess. Okay, slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic
Oh jeez, my jaw.
It feels
This sounds familiar. Did I do this?
You can feel bone grinding.
Did I like not finish the job?
Holy shit, that hurts.
Holy shit.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to
Yeah, good night, Paul. Love you.
putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes
I've done this, didn't I?
and her fists connect
Like
with
this
your body
part
as many
anyway.
times. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally
Letty.
exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Excuse
I
me?
think this is what I wanted to happen. I have a duty to state the facts of the situation. And
I
honestly,
wonder.
It's a miracle anyone is still standing right. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain.
This went to tower. Oh.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Okay, yeah,
You
that
feel
makes
your
sense.
wrist break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Every time she goes, oh.
Fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps,
Aw.
her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Mass Effect was directly inspired by Star Control 2. See, I've never heard of Star Control.
do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Here's a question for you guys. Should I stop for today and do a third Slay the Princess stream? I feel like this, if I do another one, you're not going to see, like, it's gonna be like a hour stream of Slay the Princess, and maybe we could do like ducks or something. Is my thought. But there's at least 3. This one, the next one, and then the next one. So there's 3 chapters that we could probably get almost a full stream out of. So I'm like wondering if we should end here. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah. I think I might actually save right there. Sounds like a plan. I wasn't expecting to do a third stream because the last one, I feel like we did so many stories all in one, but to be fair, I didn't get like the third chapter of a lot of them. So it took way less time than it did this time. But we did beat it. We did get to the end. And I'm proud of that. But I really do want to see the other thingies. I'm excited to. And I wouldn't be opposed to doing another one. If you like the style of game, you might actually really enjoy Star Control. Thank you for the head pat! I've also... We've been doing like visual novel here, right? I was thinking about doing like Phoenix Wright. Or like Ace Attorney in general.
Nia,
soon.
I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
Just because I'm like, I kind of want to do Ace Attorney. It's different than all the games we've had before. Ace Attorney's good stuff. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like Ace Attorney. Hold on, let me just sit here. I forgot I'm dancing.
understands. But yeah, I think after we finish this, I'll definitely probably like jump into like something like Ace Attorney because it's like not a super long game. Verm, hi, Verm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ever played 13 Sentinels? I have not. I don't think I own that one. No, I don't. I wanted it, but like did not have enough money at the time, or even now. But I have heard it was good when it came out. How are you doing, Verm? Good morning. You might want a sidekick for those, or risk no voice for a bit. Sidekick? Oh, sidekick. It'd be fine. We can always see what happens. Doing okay, just finished coffee. Coffee and brekkie. Nice. What'd you have for brekkie? But yeah. We will finish this game next time. I'm trying to think, because Pokemon... I didn't get to play Pokemon for Wednesday this week, so I'm debating like when am I going to beat that game? Because I don't know how long the DLC is. Maybe I can look that up over the weekend, since it's a longer weekend than usual, or try to catch some Pokemon off stream or something like that. Let me find someone to raid while we're talking. That's for the best. But yeah. I hope you guys are excited to see more of this game, because it is coming back. And we'll finish Pokemon probably next week as well. I don't imagine, like I said, I don't imagine the DLC taking too long. Finding someone to raid, difficult. Difficult. Oh, okay, we haven't read this person before. Okay. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for sticking around. Like I said, I know the content warnings can make people feel a little worried and they don't hang around as much, but I really appreciate everybody who did or wanted to lurk and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm putting in the right. Beast one made me nauseous. Yeah, that was probably the most kind of grotesque one. Even like the ripping off her own arm with her teeth and like ripping it off with a knife, and you see the stomp, and I'm like, oh no, that's unfortunate. And then, you know, with everything, actually, I am going to rate somebody else. We have rated this person before, but they also have they had a new debut recently, and I'm like, I want to support that. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There you go. There we go. So you might have known this person as Rouge before, but they have now re-debuted in this soul. So we're going to just give them a little support there. That works. I just saw the knife. Not a fan. Yeah, I understand that. I hope everyone who needed to look away looked away and helped themselves more than, you know, sticking around for stream. Yeah, I hope everybody has a great weekend. If you celebrate Christmas or anything, I hope you guys have a good time. Like I said, we will not be streaming on Monday, because that is Christmas. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody. Hope everyone has a good one, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Have a good time. Bye.